singer na kumanta ng awiting ito at sa gumawa ng instrumental na si DJ Charles. Pag-like po ang kanilang page. Thank you!
Sa tuwing nakikita kong magkasama na tayo, naiinis ako't nasisira ang araw ko. At di ko alam bakit ba nagkakaganto. Sadyang nasasaktan kahit di rin naman tayo. Ang puso ko'y nagdurugo at parang sumisikip ang bibig ko sa tuwing nakikita ko na magkatabi tayo. Kahit di naman tayong dalawa ay lagi na lang pinagseselosan siya. Bakit ba siya at bakit di na lang ako? Sana'y mapansin ang aking nadarama sa'yo. Hindi lang rin ako, sana'y mamatay na lang tayo. At di ko alam bakit ba nagkakaganto. Sadyang nasasaktan kahit di rin naman tayo. Ang puso ko'y nagdurugo at parang sumisikip ang bibig ko sa tuwing nakikita ko na magkatabi tayo. Kahit di naman tayong dalawa ay lagi na lang pinagseselosan siya. Bakit ba siya at bakit di na lang ako?
Hi! Assalamualaikum! Shoutout po kay Miss Orhana, ang original Moro singer na kumanta ng awiting ito at sa gumawa ng instrumental na si DJ Charles. Pag-like po ang kanilang page. Thank you!
No monte 자꾸 생각나.
Hello everyone. This is the continuation of 1999, because next month, 1999, part 1, is turning 1 year old. No time for season 2 of 1999. Here are the rules of 1999. Rule número 1, TTS link must be la cp.ro. Rule número 2, TTS in la cp.ro must be Miguel, Spanish, American. Rule número 3, between number, do not add a new line or comma, just only spaces. Rule número 4, thumbnail must be Nexus Nightcore. You can check the link in the description below. Rule número 5, after the end of the part, TTS should put you next, here the example. 10.097, 10.098, 10.099, 10.100, you next. Rule número 6, title must be, 2000, 9.999, season, your season number here, part, your part number here. Example, 2000, 9.999, season 2 part 1. Tip, season 2 part 1 means part 81, season 2 part 2 means part 82, and so on. Rule número 7, the number limit of this part is 200. Warning, clicking say it will cause by an error 429, too many requests. Thanks for watching. I will upload 2000, 9.999, season 2 part 1, later. Cinco mil ochocientos, 5.801, 5.802, 5.803, 5.804, 5.805, 5.806, 5.807, 5.808, 5.809, 5.810, 5.811, 5.812, 5.813, 5.814, 5.815, 5.816, 5.817, 5.818, 5.819, 5.820, 5.821, 5.822, 5.823, 5.824, 5.825, 5.826, 5.827, 5.828, 5.829, 5.830, 5.831, 5.832, 5.833, 5.834, 5.835, 5.836, 5.837, 5.838, 5.839, 5.840, 5.841, 5.842, 5.843, 5.844, 5.845, 5.846, 5.847, 5.848, 5.849, 5.850, 5.851, 5.852, 5.853, 5.854, 5.855, 5.856, 5.857, 5.858, 5.859, 5.860, 5.861, 5.862, 5.863, 5.864, 5.865, 5.866, 5.867, 5.868, 5.869, 5.870, 5.871, 5.872, 5.873, 5.874, 5.875, 5.876, 5.877, 5.878, 5.879, 5.880, 5.881, 5.882, 5.883, 5.884, 5.885, 5.886, 5.887, 5.888, 5.889, 5.890, 5.891, 5.892, 5.893, 5894, 5895, 5896, 5897, 5898, 5899, 5900.
तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा। तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा।
Lena, Kina, Lena, fire truck, Fargo 2620792, pick number one in Picada. Yes, wait, Nor, Mark, knock, Bach, Hunter, land on ground, eat on ground, go on ground, feet 15, rest, fast, around, Momo, Bromo, Somo, bricks, yo, yan, yellow, I can see.
Ilabas mo na ang inyong tambol, ang torotot mong itinago sa baol. Pwede kang gumamit ng kutsara tinidor habang may sumisipon. Itono mo ng ayos ang iyong gitara nang hindi sintonado pag ako'y kumanta. Pag nagkaroon ring dapat lahat ay masaya, ang Pasko ay sasapit na. Pasko na, Pasko na, tayo nang magkaisa. Pasko na, Pasko na, simulan na ang saya. Bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum, bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum. Kay liwanag na ng mga kalye, nakatayo na rin ang mga Christmas tree. Ang mga parol ay nakasabit na, maging ang Christmas light kumakanta. Ihanda nyo na rin ang mga regalo para sa mga batang mamamasko. Kahit laruan lang na hindi bago, basta't manggagaling sa puso nyo. Pasko na, Pasko na, tayo nang magkaisa. Pasko na, Pasko na, simulan na ang saya. Bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum, bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum, bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum, bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum. Pasko na naman sa buong mundo, sana'y matapos na ang napakaraming gulo. Ipagdiwang natin ang pagdating ni Kristo sa puso ng bawat tao. Pasko na, Pasko na, tayo nang magkaisa. Pasko na, Pasko na, simulan na ang saya. Bum tarat tarat, bum tarat tarat, tararat tararat, bum bum bum, bum tarat tarat, bum tarat
8800, 8801, 8802, 8803, 8804, 8805, 8806, 8807, 8808, 8809, 8810, 8811, 8812, 8813, 8814, 8815, 8816, 8817, 8818, 8819, 8820, 8821, 8822, 8823, 8824, 8825, 8826, 8827, 8828, 8829, 8830, 8831, 8832, 8833, 8834, 8835, 8836, 8837, 8838, 8839, 8840, 8841, 8842, 8843, 8844, 8845, 8846, 8847, 8848, 8849, 8850, 8851, 8852, 8853, 8854, 8855, 8856, 8857, 8858, 8859, 8860, 8861, 8862, 8863, 8864, 8865, 8866, 8867, 8868, 8869, 8870, 8871, 8872, 8873, 8874, 8875, 8876, 8877, 8878, 8879, 8880, 8881, 8882, 8883, 8884, 8885, 8886, 8887, 8888, 8889, 8890, 8891, 8892, 8893, 8894, 8895, 8896, 8897, 8898, 8899, 8900.
Kapag ikaw ay nalulungkot sa iyong pangarap na di mo maabot-abot, pigang-piga na ang iyong loob at ang damdamin mo'y pagod. Darating din ang pag-asa, panahon ay mag-iiba. Sundan mo lang ang ihip, sundan mo lang ang ihip. Tulad ng mga ulap sa langit, papatak ka rin at aambon. Pag bumigat, bumilis, di mapigil. Hahampas ka rin at bubuhos. Ika'y isang bagyo na di mahihinto. Bumubugso, hangin tulan, sumisigaw ng malaban. Ika'y isang bagyo, kumikidlat, kumukulong, umaagos ang lakas na nasa'yo. Ika'y isang bagyo. Kapag ikaw ay nangangamba sa buhay mong baka nga patungo sa wala, loob mo ay may dalang kaba, damdamin di makahinga. Asahang may sasagip sa'yo, ang panahoy kaibigan mo. Sundan mo lang ang ihip, sundan mo lang ang ihip. Tulad ng mga ulap sa langit, papatak ka rin at aambang. Pag bumigat, bumilis, di mapigil. Hampas ka rin at bubuhos. Ika'y isang Pag ang mundo'y pasan at kay nahihirapan, tumula sa langit, dun hugutin iyong tapang. Tulad ng mga ulap sa langit, papatak ka rin at aambon. Pag bumigat, bumilis, di mapigil, hapas ka rin at bubuhos. Ika'y isang bagyo na di
Electronomia X Luna AX Donatella, Champions, NCS Release.
5200, 5201, 5202, 5203, 5204, 5205, 5206, 5207, 5208, 5209, 5210, 5211, 5212, 5213, 5214, 5215, 5216, 5217, 5218, 5219, 5220, 5221, 5222, 5223, 5224, 5225, 5226, 5227, 5228, 5229, 5230, 5231, 5232, 5233, 5234, 5235, 5236, 5237, 5238, 5239, 5240, 5241, 5242, 5243, 5244, 5245, 5246, 5247, 5248, 5249, 5250, 5251, 5252, 5253, 5254, 5255, 5256, 5257, 5258, 5259, 5260, 5261, 5262, 5263, 5264, 5265, 5266, 5267, 5268, 5269, 5270, 5271, 5272, 5273, 5274, 5275, 5276, 5277, 5278, 5279, 5280, 5281, 5282, 5283, 5284, 5285, 5286, 5287, 5288, 5289, 5290, 5291, 5292, 5293, 5294, 5295, 5296, 5297, 5298, 5299, 5300.
Beast, yeast, feast, blended by moon, soon, monsoon, correlate, Nick, sick, Rick, practice time, this, whist, list, pizza time, grape, shape, tape, rolling down, digger, bigger, trigger, not the time, fire, 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 in the hole, what, stat, bat, gyroscope, rock, dock, lock, Coca-Cola, handle, civil, candle, Delta Airlines store, Lord, more, where are you, fandom, kingdom, freedom, condensate, corn, acorn, unicorn, poster making horn, guard, hard, return to sender, gas, darn, Costa booster, basic training, black, hole, wormhole, rapid lifespan, lurk, mercer, jumping jacks, Mike, psych, like, king and a master.
When forever finally ends, all the promises are broken. No more fights to pick up the pieces. I left you with the parts of me I don't wanna see you again. Don't wanna write any more of a story, 'cause I know how it ends. When love isn't just to be known. You know the rules and no, it's not right. No, it's not right. I'll sleep better at night. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be known. You know the rules and no, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight. I just keep crying when I hear your name. Kissing her just sparked a flame. I took you for granted and you did the same. I wish I never said those things. Taking your love as mine to keep. Cause now you're my biggest regret, and it's not even a secret. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be known. You know the rules then. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better night, night. Love isn't enough. You have to move on just to be known. You know the rules then. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight. No, it's not right. I'll sleep better tonight. No, I can do tonight. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be known. You know the rules then. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight.
0%, 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%, 6%, 7%, 8%, 9%, 10%, 11%, 12%, 13%, 14%, 15%, 16%, 17%, 18%, 19%, 20%, 21%, 22%, 23%, 24%, 25%, 26%, 27%, 28%, 29%, 30%, 31%, 32%, 33%, 34%, 35%, 36%, 37%, 38%, 39%, 40%, 41%, 42%, 43%, 44%, 45%, 46%, 47%, 48%, 49%, 50%, 51%, 52%, 53%, 54%, 55%, 56%, 57%, 58%, 59%, 60%, 61%, 62%, 63%, 64%, 75%, 76%, 77%, 78%, 69%, 70%, 71%, 72%, 73%, 74%, 75%, 76%, 77%, 78%, 79%, 80%, 81%, 82%, 83%, 84%, 85%, 86%, 87%, 88%, 89%, 99%, 90%, 91%, 92%, 93%, 94%, 95%, 96%, 97%, 98%, 99%, 100%.
Lipatan kanti ko nagngem saan Tanairwa mag-ayat anay sang-sangayan Ayat akinali kagumak Naipaay mo puno apakaragsakak Uray awan ka madaglagip ka Dagidila dawam inak makitkita Dagidi naruay nga inangaw ta Tumren luluwa tunggal mapanunod ka Agnanayon nga ay ayaten ka Ipatpateken pudno adungdungwen ka Uray paino imatayo ka Pimanaw ka adi nagpagada Magudas matay tuy biyak ko Ang may sa katuy puso Uray awan ka malaglagip ka Dagidila dawam inak makitkita Dagidi naruay nga inangaw ta Tumren lulwa tunggal mapanunod ka Agnanayon nga ay ayaten ka Ipat
9809, 1801, 9802, 9803, 9804, 9805, 9806, 9807, 9808, 9809, 9810, 9811, 9812, 9813, 9814, 9815, 9816, 9817, 9818, 9819, 9820, 9821, 9822, 9823, 9824, 9825, 9826, 9827, 9828, 9829, 9830, 9831, 9832, 9833, 9834, 9835, 9836, 9837, 9838, 9839, 9840, 9841, 9842, 9843, 9844, 9845, 9846, 9847, 9848, 9849, 9850, 9851, 9852, 9853, 9854, 9855, 9856, 9857, 9858, 9859, 9860, 9861, 9862, 9863, 9864, 9865, 9866, 9867, 9868, 9869, 9870, 9871, 9872, 9873, 9874, 9875, 9876, 9877, 9878, 9879, 9880, 9881, 9882, 9883, 9884, 9885, 9886, 9887, 9888, 9889, 9890, 9891, 9892, 9893, 9894, 9895, 9896, 9897, 9898, 9899, 9900.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to until you can turn back down. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. You love me at my worst till the coffins in the dirt. Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. You're blue, you too. Could you love me at my worst till the coffins in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. na to you. Na 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 na. Could you love her? A haunted, haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. Not just step inside. A haunted, haunted house. Why steal the coffins in the thought anyone can love a pretty little mansion?
From head to toe, wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Push, pushing, thunder boogie, cowgirl twisting, no resisting, drum banging, steel twanging, two-stepping, end to end, hardwood crawling, sun for walling, rug cutting, cowboy strutting, burning, yearning, whining, grinding. Let's begin the dance again.
Put a rope you in, so count me in. 5, 6, 7, 8. My scootin' baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance for a date. My rodeo, Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. My scootin' baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance for a date. My rodeo, Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. My scootin' baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance for a date. My rodeo, Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everybody's laughing in my mind. Rumors spreading about this other guy. Do you do what you did when you did with me? Does he love you the way I can? Did you forget all the plans that you made with me? 'Cause baby, I didn't. That should be me holding your hand. That should be me making you laugh. That should be me. This is so sad. That should be me. That should be me. That should be me feeling your kiss. That should be me buying you gifts. This is so wrong. I can't go on. Do you believe that that should be me? That should be me. You said you needed a little time for my mistakes. It's funny how you use that time to have me replaced. Did you think that I wouldn't see you out at the movies? What you doing to me? You're taking in my ways to go. Now if you're trying to break my heart, it's working 'cause you know that that should be me holding your hand. That should be me making you laugh. That should be me. This is so sad. That should be me. That should be me. That should be me feeling your kiss. That should be me buying you gifts. This is so wrong. I can't go on till you believe that should be me. I need to know, should I fight for love or this on? It's getting harder to see.
Lexus Lux Crudisnlis Galagulis Congol del Cognuo Urneladlul Suve e Huagrir Suoxis Ogeti Algo Seus Legnue Curautus Sigup Kernsulca Orlinus Gdugdil Saus Sutaltui Hegnulo Utrsis Ese Ocauet Suscur Luliu Exotra Josta Esisolte Jotransxuir Selts Turguros Velsikl Deslicodules Sit Kestkaya Iib Siater Laol Sudich Kriagilts Taingane Ui Hilboekto Eurlix Susnegnet Leukols Kursun Rotat Kligosiquio Insais Tixnero Yeuxicor Treichtatzvichtichtis Seuisid Lainsica Esgles Ugnuiul Sisiorosus Enflicans Giskewix Seidul Surs Gaiuel Vansus Xiclo El Trotstekotlit Gnuch Betiweux Nosicrendicloilogux Gatit Gihaled Luairi Saulo Eganelik Bexlue Asuli Giheitao Sirgihel Sugnilcoislik Greserus Yoya Erenlidus Disito de Glustuiul Dursusuk Tugnelkeausot Betoriruel Tojueo Auliotsligisoiru Dagtis de Sos Estesido El Gostol Burlioti. Arsiabua obocluidul glugukih dit siltsilkusiule denistiltal rujuigo sihpsuo kulotua on gagnuitsa seikaeo guast. Seis mil cien, 6101, 6102, 6103, 6104, 6105, 6106, 6107, 6108, 6109, 6110, 6111, 6112, 6113, 6114, 6115, 6116, 6117, 6118, 6119, 6120, 6121, 6122, 6123, 6124, 6125, 6126, 6127, 6128, 6129, 6130, 6131, 6132, 6133, 6134, 6135, 6136, 6137, 6138, 6139, 6140, 6141, 6142, 6143, 6144, 6145, 6146, 6147, 6148, 6149, 6150, 6151, 6152, 6153, 6154, 6155, 6156, 6157, 6158, 6159, 6160, 6161, 6162, 6163, 6164, 6165, 6166, 6167, 6168, 6169, 6170, 6171, 6172, 6173, 6174, 6175, 6176, 6177, 6178, 6179, 6180, 6181, 6182, 6183, 6184, 6185, 6186, 6187, 6188, 6189, 6190, 6191, 6192, 6193, 6194, 6195, 6196, 6197, 6198, 6199, 6200.
time to begin. Now count it in. 5, 6, 7, 8.
My blue scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. Scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Foot kicking, finger clicking, leather slapping, hand clapping, hip bumping, music thumping, knee hitching, heel and toe, floor scuffing, legs shuffling, big grinning, body spinning, bumping, stumping, pumping, jumping, sliding, gliding. Here we go.
Scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Tush pushing, thunder footing, cowgirl twisting, no resisting, drum banging, steel twanging, two-stepping, end to end, hardwood crawling, sunfall walling, rug cutting, cowboy strutting, burning young and whining, grinding. Let's begin the dance again.
Put a rope in hand, so count me in. 5, 6, 7, 8. My scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. Scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. My scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's time to begin. Now count it in. 5, 6, 7, 8.
My scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. My scooting baby is driving.
Blackpink in your area. Blackpink in your area.
Being a bad girl, I know I am. And I'm so hot, I need a fan. I don't want a boy, I need a man.
Click clap bada bing bada boom. 문을 박차면 모두 날 바라본 굳이 애써 노력 안 해도 모든 남자들의 코피가 팡팡팡 팡팡 바라바라 팡팡팡 지금 날 위해 축배를 짠짠짠 Hands up 내 손에 바라폴라 해니 네가 말로만 듣던 걔가 나야 제니
춤추는 불빛은 날 감싸고 도네. Black to the pink 어디서든 특별해. Oh yes.
쳐다보 don't we're gonna wanna dance like 따라라란딴 따라라란딴 부르르 bounce Bombaya. Yeah, 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 bombaya. Yeah, 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 bombaya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Oppa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oppa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, yeah. 그름에 젖은 따윈 버리고 다 그는 엎어서 올라갈 거야. 끝을 모르게 빨리 달리고 싶어. Let's go, let's go. 그름에 젖은 따윈 버리고 다 그는 엎어서 올라갈 거야. 끝을 모르게 빨리 달리고 싶어. Let's go, let's go.
2400, 2401, 2402, 2403, 2404, 2405, 2406, 2407, 2408, 2409, 2410, 2411, 2412, 2413, 2414, 2015, 2416, 2417, 2418, 2419, 2420, 2421, 2422, 2423, 2424, 2425, 2426, 2427, 2428, 2429, 2430, 2431, 2432, 2433, 2434, 2435, 2436, 2437, 2438, 2439, 2440, 2441, 2442, 2443, 2444, 2445, 2446, 2447, 2448, 2449, 2450, 2451, 2452, 2453, 2454, 2455, 2456, 2457, 2458, 2459, 2460, 2461, 2462, 2463, 2464, 2465, 2466, 2467, 2468, 2469, 2470, 2471, 2472, 2473, 2474, 2475, 2476, 2477, 2478, 2479, 2480, 2481, 2482, 2483, 2484, 2485, 2486, 2487, 2488, 2489, 2490, 2491, 2492, 2493, 2494, 2495, 2496, 2497, 2498, 2499, 2500. 2600, 2601, 2602, 2603, 2604, 2605, 2606, 2607, 2608, 2609, 2610, 2611, 2612, 2613, 2614, 2615, 2616, 2617, 2618, 2619, 2620, 2620, 2621, 2622, 2623, 2624, 2625, 2626, 2627, 2628, 2629, 2630, 2631, 2632, 2633, 2634, 2635, 2636, 2637, 2638, 2639, 2640, 2641, 2642, 2643, 2644, 2645, 2646, 2647, 2648, 2649, 2650, 2651, 2652, 2653, 2654, 2655, 2656, 2657, 2658, 2659, 2660, 2661, 2662, 2663, 2664, 2665, 2666, 2667, 2668, 2669, 2670, 2671, 2672, 2673, 2674, 2675, 2676, 2677, 2678, 2679, 2680, 2681, 2682, 2683, 2684, 2685, 2686, 2687, 2688, 2689, 2690, 2691, 2692, 2693, 2694, 2695, 2696, 2697, 2609, 2700.
2.147.483.647.
Sa tuwing nakikita kong magkasama na tayo, naiinis ako't nasisira ang araw ko. At di ko alam bakit ba nagkakaganto. Sadyang nasasaktan kahit di rin naman tayo. Ang puso ko'y nagdurugo at parang sumisikip ang bibig ko sa tuwing nakikita ko na magkatabi tayo. Kahit di naman tayong dalawa ay lagi na lang pinagseselosan siya. Bakit ba siya at bakit di na lang ako? Sana'y mapansin ang aking nadarama sa'yo. Hindi lang rin ako, sana'y mamatay na lang tayo. At di ko alam bakit ba nagkakaganto. Sadyang nasasaktan kahit di rin naman tayo. Ang puso
Assalamualaikum! Shoutout po kay Miss Orhana, ang original Moro singer na kumanta ng awiting ito at sa gumawa ng instrumental na si DJ Charles. Pag-like po ang kanilang page. Thank you!
Was it all in vain? My world revolved around you, now it's trapped inside the pain. Maybe I should stay in the dark after you had it to a place too far away. Now all those crazy thoughts are going through my mind. A part of me I can't escape. Our love was so sublime. It doesn't make no sense if you're not here again. If the only one is gone, who will be there for me to say? What comes after the
If I would have to live my life again, I'd stay in love with you the way I've been. Your love is something no one ever can replace. I can't imagine life someone else. I promise I will share my life with you. Forever may not be enough, it's true. My heart is filled with so much love I feel for you. No words can say how much I love you so. And if forever's not enough for me to love you, I'd spend another lifetime, baby, if you ask me to. There's nothing I
Bakit hindi mo maramdaman ikaw sa akin ay mahalaga? Ako sa'yo'y kaibigan lamang. Paano nga ba di ko matanggap? At ako pa ba'y iibigin pa? Ang dinadasan, makikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. Ang dinadasan sa araw-araw. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. At maghihintay hanggang akin ka na At sa panaginip lamang nahahagkat, nayayakap ka. At ako pa ba'y iibigin ba? Ang dinadasan, makikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. Ang dinadasal sa araw-araw. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. At maghihintay hanggang ka na At ako pa ba'y iibigin pa? Ang dinadasan, makikiusap na lang. Akin ka na lang, akin ka na lang. Ang dinadasan sa at maghihintay hanggang akin ka na
Rapturas and Sox, Signes, featuring Bermuda, NCS Release.
trigger, digger, rigor not supported, stick, lick, tick, dairy free, bunt, punt, lut, cars 3 movie, cosplay, foreplay, display world time, aggro, hungro, aggro new height, clerk, twerk, yerk just got it, bake, take, lick dramatic rhymes, strike, mic, like Kazakhstan, steer, deer, cheer, quarantine, hinge, cringe, ping might be prepared, mow, toe, foe, have to, flock, clock, mock, cold and hot.
Minsan mapagkabiyaga ang mumura
10.600, 10.601, 10.602, 10.603, 10.604, 10.605, 10.606, 10.607, 10.608, 10.609, 10.610, 10.611, 10.612, 10.613, 10.614, 10.615, 10.616, 10.617, 10.618, 10.619, 10.620, 10.621, 10.622, 10.623, 10.624, 10.625, 10.626, 10.627, 10.628, 10.629, 10.630, 10.631, 10.632, 10.633, 10.634, 10.635, 10.636, 10.637, 10.638, 10.639, 10.640, 10.641, 10.642, 10.643, 10.644, 10.645, 10.646, 10.647, 10.648, 10.649, 10.650, 10.651, 10.652, 10.653, 10.654, 10.655, 10.656, 10.657, 10.658, 10.659, 10.660, 10.661, 10.662, 10.663, 10.664, 10.665, 10.666, 10.667, 10.668, 10.669, 10.670, 10.671, 10.672, 10.673, 10.674, 10.675, 10.676, 10.677, 10.678, 10.679, 10.680, 10.681, 10.682, 10.683, 10.684, 10.685, 10.686, 10.687, 10.688, 10.689, 10.690, 10.691, 10.692, 10.693, 10.694, 10.695, 10.696, 10.697, 10.698, 10.699, 10.700, you are next.
Shaya, Rainman, Oli, Breakdown, NCS Release.
Dark, fun, do, right, messy, sassy, bossy, purify. Raid, maids, lades, afterlife. Fling, fling, toss, throw it up. Mad, mad, walk, glad, gymnasium. Autumn, column, solemn, dandelion. Nice way, play, got to go. More, store, where is mine? Ramen, women, Yemen, set it up. Taping, scraping, scraping, Voldemort. Kiss, bliss, painting white. Mustard, custard, sequester, basketball. Hurry, scurry, lurry, fix it now. Or on apron, I'm blue guy pad. Work, torque, rourke, dynamite. Lick, slick, pick, Disneyland. Tie, lie, pie, dinner ready. Fussy, bossy, mussy, patchery, sue. 715, 715, 50, 7175, 7200 parts.
pasul Jakon mabilang Puso in ka man sinaktan Amok jakken ka nagkurang Ngem apay inak pinaybayan Natured ka inak nagay ayaman Manangalilaw ulpot ka na peklan Na alam ti amin inakong tinalikodan Manangalilaw ulpot ka na peklan Awan kan inakong pinaybayan Manangalilaw ulpot ka na peklan Na alam ti amin inakong tinalikodan Manangalilaw ulpot ka na peklan Awan kan inakong pinaybayan
3900, 3901, 3902, 3903, 3904, 3905, 3906, 3907, 3908, 3909, 3910, 3911, 3912, 3913, 3914, 3915, 3916, 3917, 3918, 3919, 3920, 3921, 3922, 3923, 3924, 3925, 3926, 3927, 3928, 3929, 3930, 3931, 3932, 3933, 3934, 3935, 3936, 3937, 3938, 3939, 3940, 3941, 3942, 3943, 3944, 3945, 3946, 3947, 3948, 3949, 3950, 3951, 3952, 3953, 3954, 3955, 3956, 3957, 3958, 3959, 3960, 3961, 3962, 3963, 3964, 3965, 3966, 3967, 3968, 3969, 3970, 3971, 3972, 3973, 3974, 3975, 3976, 3977, 3978, 3979, 3980, 3981, 3982, 3983, 3984, 3985, 3986, 3987, 3988, 3989, 3990, 3991, 3992, 3993, 3994, 3995, 3996, 3997, 3998, 3999, 4000.
alaga, aso at pusa, hindi nangangagat, nakakatuwa. Ang aso ay si Doggy, ang pusa ay si Pussy. Hindi nag-aaway, parang Tito Vic and Joey. Kahit anong gawin, bali-balik ta rin. Hindi nangangagat, nakangiti pa rin. Silang dalawa ay solid, kahit aso pusa. Ngunit bakit ang tao, di nila magawa? Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Ako'y bumili ng lobo at lumipad sa langit. Nasayang lang ang pera, ayoko nang maulit. Sana'y naisip ko na pagkain na lang ang aking binili nang hindi nang hihinayang. Kaya sa susunod, tatandaan ko na ang tama at mali nang hindi na didisgrasya. Hindi tayo perpekto katulad ng iba. Tayo ay tao lang at syempre pati sila. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Dub-dub-dub-dub, 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 dub-dub-dip-dip, dub-dub-dub-dub-dub, dub-dub-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. Taba-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. Sabi ng jeep, sabi ng jeep, sabi ng pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip-pip. Bibibibib. Ang buhay ng jeepney, madalas nasa ilalim. Sa ibabaw si kumare, minsay nauuna, minsay nahuhuli. Dapat matuling ka nang ikaw ay makarami. Dapat mag-ingat ka sa iyong pagmamaneho nang di nagagalit ang mga pasahero. Huwag singit ng singit sa mga masisikip. Baka maipit ka at magkasabit-sabit. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Mamang tsupel para nasa tabi hanggang sa muling biyahe. Mamang tsupel para nasa tabi hanggang sa muling biyahe. Beep, 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 ang sabi ng jeep. Beep, 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 beep. Para! Beep.
comes, then no, it's not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Was disconnecting from the source within. There were parts of my core, senseless and frozen. Wisdom hidden, locked up in my soul. Now it's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation, reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground. No more levitation. There was
6800, 6801, 6802, 6803, 6804, 6805, 6806, 6807, 6808, 6809, 6810, 6811, 6812, 6813, 6814, 6815, 6816, 6817, 6818, 6819, 6820, 6821, 6822, 6823, 6824, 6825, 6826, 6827, 6828, 6829, 6830, 6831, 6832, 6833, 6834, 6835, 6836, 6837, 6838, 6839, 6840, 6841, 6842, 6843, 6844, 6845, 6846, 6847, 6848, 6849, 6850, 6851, 6852, 6853, 6854, 6855, 6856, 6857, 6858, 6859, 6860, 6861, 6862, 6863, 6864, 6865, 6866, 6867, 6868, 6869, 6870, 6871, 6872, 6873, 6874, 6875, 6876, 6877, 6878, 6879, 6880, 6881, 6882, 6883, 6884, 6885, 6886, 6887, 6888, 6889, 6890, 6891, 6892, 6893, 6894, 6895, 6896, 6897, 6898, 6899, 6900.
When forever finally ends, all the promises are broken. No more fights to pick up the pieces. I left you with the parts of me I don't wanna see you again. Don't wanna write any more of our story, 'cause I know how it ends. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules there. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I sleep better at night. When love isn't enough, you have to move on just to be numb. You know the rules not right. No, it's not right. But I'll sleep better tonight.
Almost Weekend Max Vermelha Island, featuring Michael Chines, NCS Release.
3600, 3601, 3602, 3603, 3604, 3605, 3606, 3607, 3608, 3609, 3610, 3611, 3612, 3613, 3614, 3615, 3616, 3617, 3618, 3619, 3620, 3621, 3622, 3623, 3624, 3625, 3626, 3627, 3628, 3629, 3630, 3631, 3632, 3633, 3634, 3635, 3636, 3637, 3638, 3639, 3640, 3641, 3642, 3643, 3644, 3645, 3646, 3647, 3648, 3649, 3650, 3651, 3653, 3654, 3655, 3656, 3657, 3658, 3659, 3660, 3661, 3662, 3663, 3664, 3665, 3666, 3667, 3668, 3669, 3670, 3671, 3672, 3673, 3674, 3675, 3676, 3677, 3678, 3679, 3680, 3681, 3682, 3683, 3684, 3685, 3686, 3687, 3688, 3689, 3691, 3692, 3693, 3694, 3695, 3696, 3697, 3698, 3699, 3700.
was down, my dreams were wearing thin. When you're lost, where do you begin? My heart always seemed to drift from day to day, looking for the love that never came my way. Then you smiled and I reached out to you. I could tell you were lonely too. One look, then it all began for you and me. The moment that we touched, I knew that there would be two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people in the world tonight. Just to think what I might have missed. Looking back, how did I exist? I dreamed, still I never thought I'd come this far. But miracles come true, I know, 'cause here we are. Two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people in the world tonight. Tonight I fell in love with you, and all the things I never knew seem to come to me somehow. Baby, love is here and now. There's two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people, two less lonely people, two less lonely people in the world. Two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people in the world.
Siete mil, 7001, 7002, 7003, 7004, 7005, 7006, 7007, 7008, 7009, 7010, 7011, 7012, 7013, 7014, 7015, 7016, 7017, 7018, 7019, 7020, 7021, 7022, 7023, 7024, 7025, 7026, 7027, 7028, 7029, 7030, 7030, 7031, 7032, 7033, 7034, 7035, 7036, 7037, 7038, 7039, 7040, 7041, 7042, 7043, 7044, 7045, 7046, 7047, 7048, 7049, 7050, 7051, 7052, 7053, 7054, 7055, 7056, 7057, 7058, 7059, 7060, 7061, 7062, 7063, 7064, 7065, 7066, 7067, 7068, 7069, 7070, 7071, 7072, 7073, 7074, 7075, 7076, 7077, 7078, 7079, 7080, 7081, 7082, 7083, 7084, 7085, 7086, 7087, 7088, 7089, 7090, 7091, 7092, 7093, 7094, 7095, 7096, 7097, 7098, 7099, 7100. Ocho mil 8301, 8302, 8303, 8304, 8305, 8306, 8307, 8308, 8309, 8310, 8311, 8312, 8313, 8314, 8315, 8316, 8317, 8318, 8319, 8320, 8321, 8322, 8323, 8324, 8325, 8326, 8327, 8328, 8329, 8330, 8331, 8332, 8333, 8334, 8335, 8336, 8337, 8338, 8339, 8340, 8341, 8342, 8343, 8344, 8345, 8346, 8347, 8348, 8349, 8350, 8351, 8352, 8353, 8354, 8355, 8356, 8357, 8358, 8359, 8360, 8361, 8362, 8363, 8364, 8365, 8366, 8367, 8368, 8369, 8370, 8371, 8372, 8373, 8374, 8375, 8376, 8377, 8378, 8379, 8380, 8381, 8382, 8383, 8384, 8385, 8386, 8387, 8388, 8389, 8390, 8391, 8392, 8393, 8394, 8395, 8396, 8397, 8398, 8399, 8400.
want you to be part of my dream. I was so lonely here without you. I was so cold, just like a statue. Oh, being with you has made me complete. I can feel your loving touch inside me. I can hear you whispering you wanna stay close to me. Every day and every night, I never thought your love could feel so right. Every day and through the night, let me be the one to hold you tight. I can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go. You're part of me, don't you know? Would you give me just a lifetime? I'll stand beside you through the years that come and go. Nothing at all could stand in our way. I can feel your answer deep inside me. I can hear you whispering you wanna stay close to me. Every day and every night, I never thought your love could feel so right. Every day and through the night, let me be the one to hold you tight. I can't let go. I can't let go. I can't let go. You're part of me, don't you know? I can't let go. Can't let go. I can't let go. You're part of me, don't you know?
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever?
8500, 8501, 8502, 8503, 8504, 8505, 8506, 8507, 8508, 8509, 8510, 8511, 8512, 8513, 8514, 8515, 8516, 8517, 8518, 8519, 8520, 8521, 8522, 8523, 8524, 8525, 8526, 8527, 8528, 8529, 8530, 8531, 8532, 8533, 8534, 8535, 8536, 8537, 8538, 8539, 8540, 8541, 8542, 8543, 8544, 8545, 8546, 8547, 8548, 8549, 8550, 8551, 8552, 8553, 8554, 8555, 8556, 8557, 8558, 8559, 8560, 8561, 8562, 8563, 8564, 8565, 8566, 8567, 8568, 8569, 8570, 8571, 8572, 8573, 8574, 8575, 8576, 8577, 8578, 8579, 8580, 8581, 8582, 8583, 8584, 8585, 8586, 8587, 8588, 8589, 8590, 8591, 8592, 8593, 8594, 8595, 8596, 8597, 8598, 8599, 8600.
Tetrix Bazango Equinox Traço featuring Elaine Louise, NCS Release. Teisuga, Lost in the Middle, featuring Maranessia, NCS Release.
Hello Doug Pirulito. Chente TTS Voice to Miguel. 5000, 5001, 5002, 5003, 5004, 5005, 5006, 5007, 5008, 5009, 5010, 5011, 5012, 5013, 5014, 5015, 5016, 5017, 5018, 5019, 5020, 5021, 5022, 5023, 5024, 5025, 5026, 5027, 5028, 5029, 5030, 5031, 5032, 5033, 5034, 5035, 5036, 5037, 5038, 5039, 5040, 5041, 5042, 5043, 5044, 5045, 5046, 5047, 5048, 5049, 5050, 5051, 5052, 5053, 5054, 5055, 5056, 5057, 5058, 5059, 5060, 5061, 5062, 5063, 5064, 5065, 5066, 5067, 5068, 5069, 5070, 5071, 5072, 5073, 5074, 5075, 5076, 5077, 5078, 5079, 5080, 5081, 5082, 5083, 5084, 5085, 5086, 5087, 5088, 5089, 5090, 5091, 5092, 5093, 5094, 5095, 5096, 5097, 5098, 5099, 5100. Nueve mil cuatrocientos, 9401, 9402, 9403, 9404, 9405, 9406, 9407, 9408, 9409, 9410, 9411, 9412, 9413, 9414, 9415, 9416, 9417, 9418, 9419, 9420, 9421, 9422, 9423, 9424, 9425, 9426, 9427, 9428, 9429, 9430, 9431, 9432, 9433, 9434, 9435, 9436, 9437, 9438, 9439, 9440, 9441, 9442, 9443, 9444, 9445, 9446, 9447, 9448, 9449, 9450, 9451, 9452, 9453, 9454, 9455, 9456, 9457, 9458, 9459, 9460, 9461, 9462, 9463, 9464, 9465, 9466, 9467, 9468, 9469, 9470, 9471, 9472, 9473, 9474, 9475, 9476, 9477, 9476, 9478, 9479, 9480, 9481, 9482, 9483, 9484, 9485, 9486, 9487, 9488, 9489, 9490, 9491, 9492, 9493, 9494, 9495, 9496, 9497, 9498, 9499, 9500.
Mad Max, Oilo, New Beat Order, Lunelior, NCS Release.
Trouble is a friend, yeah, trouble is a friend of mine. I hate the way he makes me feel, and how I try to make him leave. I try.
siete mil seiscientos 7601, 7602, 7603, 7604, 7605, 7606, 7607, 7608, 7609, 7610, 7611, 7612, 7613, 7614, 7615, 7616, 7617, 7618, 7619, 7620, 7621, 7622, 7623, 7624, 7625, 7626, 7627, 7628, 7629, 7630, 7631, 7632, 7633, 7634, 7635, 7636, 7637, 7638, 7639, 7640, 7641, 7642, 7643, 7644, 7645, 7646, 7647, 7648, 7649, 7650, 7651, 7652, 7653, 7654, 7655, 7656, 7657, 7658, 7659, 7660, 7661, 7662, 7663, 7664, 7665, 7666, 7667, 7667, 7668, 7669, 7670, 7671, 7672, 7673, 7674, 7675, 7676, 7677, 7678, 7679, 7680, 7681, 7682, 7683, 7684, 7685, 7686, 7687, 7688, 7689, 7690, 7691, 7692, 7693, 7694, 7695, 7696, 7697, 7698, 7699, 7700. Cuatro mil trescientos, 4301, 4302, 4303, 4304, 4305, 4306, 4307, 4308, 4309, 4310, 4311, 4312, 4313, 4314, 4315, 4316, 4317, 4318, 4319, 4320, 4321, 4322, 4323, 4324, 4325, 4326, 4327, 4328, 4329, 4330, 4331, 4332, 4333, 4334, 4335, 4336, 4337, 4338, 4339, 4340, 4341, 4342, 4343, 4344, 4345, 4346, 4347, 4348, 4349, 4350, 4351, 4352, 4352, 4353, 4354, 4355, 4356, 4357, 4358, 4359, 4360, 4361, 4362, 4363, 4364, 4365, 4366, 4367, 4368, 4369, 4370, 4371, 4372, 4373, 4374, 4375, 4376, 4377, 4378, 4379, 4380, 4381, 4382, 4383, 4384, 4385, 4386, 4387, 4388, 4389, 4390, 4391, 4392, 4393, 4394, 4395, 4396, 4397, 4398, 4399, 4400.
Tell me something I need to know. Then take my breath and never let it go. If you just let me invade your space, I'll take the pleasure, take it with the pain. And if in the moment I bite my lip, baby, in that moment you'll know this is something bigger than a sin.
मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा, तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा।
तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा।
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Was disconnecting from the source within. There were parts of my core, senseless and frozen. Wisdom hidden, locked up in my soul. Oh, now it's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation, reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground. No more levitation. There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Was disconnected from the source within. There were parts of my core, senseless and frozen. Wisdom hidden, locked up in my soul. No more levitation. No more levitation. No more levitation. Levitate. No more levitation. Levitate. No more levitation. Levitate. No more levitation. No more levitation. No
It's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation.
Tut mir leid, gefällt Konflikt GMF, GFSSSSFFSSF, H, 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 BBBHHF, D, 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 Grad. Ich sehe keine passenden Kontakte.
Kaibigan mo lang siya. Ang hirap palang maging D-A-N-G-A. Ang hirap palang maging D-A-N-G-A. Pinapaasa mo lang ako kasi alam mo na crush kita. Oo, na crush kita. Pambihira o nung dati pa. May patanong-tanong ka pa kung sino yung nasa Facebook status ko. Hoy! Tungkol yun sa'yo. Yung sana ako na lang ang girlfriend mo. Parang gusto ko nang sabihin ang feelings ko na tinatago sa'yo. Para na akong pulis, maka-stalker sa profile mo. Ano ba? Pero nang makita ko kahapon, post mong may kasama ka, ang mundo ko'y nag-iba. Pakiramdam ko, boy, chicks mo siya. Ang hirap palang maging D-A-N-G-A. Ang hirap palang maging D-A-N-G-A. Pinapaasa mo lang ako kasi alam mo na crush kita. Oo, na crush kita. Pambihira o nung dati pa. May patanong-tanong ka pa kung sino yung nasa Facebook status ko. Hoy! Tungkol yun sa'yo. Yung sana ako na lang ang girlfriend mo. Iniisip ko tuloy, napaaga ba paghihinala kung sa'kin may gusto ka. Nagmumukhang sira, iniisip na may ibig sabihin yung message mo. Ang hirap palang maging D-A-N-G-A. Ay, ang hirap palang maging D-A-N-G-A. Pinapaasa mo lang ako kasi alam mo na crush kita. Oo, na crush kita. Pambihira o nung dati pa. May patanong-tanong ka pa kung sino yung nasa Facebook status ko. Tungkol yun sa'yo. Yung sana ako na lang ang girlfriend
9700, 9701, 9702, 9703, 9704, 9705, 9706, 9707, 9708, 9709, 9710, 9711, 9712, 9713, 9714, 9715, 9716, 9717, 9718, 9719, 9720, 9721, 9722, 9723, 9724, 9725, 9726, 9727, 9728, 9729, 9730, 9731, 9732, 9733, 9734, 9735, 9736, 9737, 9738, 9739, 9740, 9741, 9742, 9743, 9744, 9745, 9746, 9747, 9748, 9749, 9750, 9751, 9752, 9753, 9754, 9755, 9756, 9757, 9758, 9759, 9760, 9761, 9762, 9763, 9764, 9765, 9766, 9767, 9768, 9769, 9770, 9771, 9772, 9773, 9774, 9775, 9776, 9777, 9778, 9779, 9780, 9781, 9782, 9783, 9784, 9785, 9786, 9787, 9788, 9789, 9790, 9791, 9792, 9793, 9794, 9795, 9796, 9797, 9798, 9799, 9800.
Nakita ko sa FB, daming
aking crush, crush, crush. Ikaw pa naman ang aking type, type, type. Ikaw pa naman ang aking love, love, love. Ikaw pa naman ang aking dream, sweet dreams. Ikaw pa naman ang aking crush, crush, crush. Ikaw pa naman ang aking type, type, type. Ikaw pa naman ang aking love, love, love. Talikogenic man ako, Talikogenic man ako, Ikaw pa rin ang gusto ko. Ikaw pa rin ang gusto ko. Talikogenic man ako.
Hello mga kapuso! Ako po si Ipon. Minabati ko unang-una dyan mga kaipo natin, mga kaskwami ko dyan. Nagustuhan nyo ba ang video na to? Marami pa kaming inanda para sa inyo. Mag-subscribe lang sa Wowin YouTube channel. Tsaka, don't forget to hit the, the bell button para lagi kang updated. Yun lang!
Nakita ko sa FB, dami mong sinasabi. Ako rin mukhang hipon, ako rin mukhang hipon. Ang sabi mo sa newsfeed, ang iyong paborito. Sinigang na hipon, sinigang na hipon. Ano ba ang kasalanan ko sa'yo?
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to thee, you be there when I wait to save me. A superhero in this. A superhero in this.
Alex Screen do Get Apagain, featuring a Show, NCS Release.
3300, 3301, 3302, 3303, 3304, 3305, 3306, 3307, 3308, 3309, 3310, 3311, 3312, 3313, 3314, 3315, 3316, 3317, 3318, 3319, 3320, 3321, 3322, 3323, 3324, 3325, 3326, 3327, 3328, 3329, 3330, 3331, 3332, 3333, 3334, 3335, 3336, 3337, 3338, 3339, 3340, 3341, 3342, 3343, 3344, 3345, 3346, 3347, 3348, 3349, 3350, 3351, 3352, 3353, 3354, 3355, 3356, 3357, 3358, 3359, 3360, 3361, 3362, 3363, 3364, 3365, 3366, 3367, 3368, 3369, 3370, 3371, 3372, 3373, 3374, 3375, 3376, 3377, 3378, 3379, 3380, 3381, 3382, 3383, 3384, 3385, 3386, 3387, 3388, 3389, 3390, 3391, 3392, 3393, 3394, 3395, 3396, 3397, 3398, 3399, 3400. Seis mil cuatrocientos, 6401, 6402, 6403, 6404, 6405, 6406, 6407, 6408, 6409, 6410, 6411, 6412, 6413, 6414, 6415, 6416, 6417, 6418, 6419, 6420, 6421, 6422, 6423, 6424, 6425, 6426, 6427, 6428, 6429, 6430, 6431, 6432, 6433, 6434, 6435, 6436, 6437, 6438, 6439, 6440, 6441, 6442, 6443, 6444, 6445, 6446, 6447, 6448, 6449, 6450, 6451, 6.451, 6.452, 6.453, 6.454, 6.455, 6.456, 6.457, 6.458, 6.459, 6.460, 6.461, 6.462, 6.463, 6.464, 6.465, 6.466, 6.467, 6.468, 6.469, 6.470, 6.471, 6.472, 6.473, 6.474, 6.475, 6.476, 6.477, 6.478, 6.479, 6.480, 6.481, 6.482, 6.483, 6.484, 6.485, 6.486, 6.487, 6.488, 6.489, 6.490, 6.491, 6.492, 6.493, 6.494, 6.495, 6.496, 6.497, 6.498, 6.499, 6.500. 3.400, 3.401, 3.402, 3.403, 3.404, 3.405, 3.406, 3.407, 3.408, 3.409, 3.410, 3.411, 3.412, 3.413, 3.414, 3.415, 3.416, 3.417, 3.418, 3.419, 3.420, 3.421, 3.422, 3.423, 3.424, 3.425, 3.426, 3.427, 3.428, 3.429, 3.430, 3.431, 3.432, 3.433, 3.434, 3.435, 3.436, 3.437, 3.438, 3.439, 3.440, 3.441, 3.442, 3.443, 3.444, 3.445, 3.446, 3.447, 3.448, 3.449, 3.450, 3.451, 3.452, 3.453, 3.454, 3.455, 3.456, 3.457, 3.458, 3.459, 3.460, 3.461, 3.462, 3.463, 3.464, 3.465, 3.466, 3.467, 3.468, 3.469, 3.470, 3.471, 3.472, 3.473, 3.474, 3.475, 3.476, 3.477, 3.478, 3.479, 3.480, 3.481, 3.482, 3.483, 3.484, 3.485, 3.486, 3.487, 3.488, 3.489, 3.490, 3.491, 3.492, 3.493, 3.494, 3.495, 3.496, 3.497, 3.498, 3.499, 3.500. 5300, 5301, 5302, 5303, 5304, 5305, 5306, 5307, 5308, 5309, 5310, 5311, 5312, 5313, 5314, 5315, 5316, 5317, 5318, 5319, 5320, 5321, 5322, 5323, 5324, 5325, 5326, 5327, 5328, 5329, 5330, 5331, 5332, 5333, 5334, 5335, 5336, 5337, 5338, 5339, 5340, 5341, 5342, 5343, 5344, 5345, 5346, 5347, 5348, 5349, 5350, 5351, 5352, 5353, 5354, 5355, 5356, 5357, 5358, 5359, 5360, 5361, 5362, 5363, 5364, 5365, 5366, 5367, 5368, 5369, 5370, 5371, 5372, 5373, 5374, 5375, 5376, 5377, 5378, 5379, 5380, 5381, 5382, 5383, 5384, 5385, 5386, 5387, 5388, 5389, 5390, 5391, 5392, 5393, 5394, 5395, 5396, 5397, 5398, 5399, 5400. 3100, 3101, 3102, 3103, 3104, 3105, 3106, 3107, 3108, 3109, 3110, 3111, 3112, 3113, 3114, 3115, 3116, 3117, 3118, 3119, 3120, 3121, 3122, 3123, 3124, 3125, 3126, 3127, 3128, 3129, 3130, 3131, 3132, 3133, 3134, 3135, 3136, 3137, 3138, 3139, 3140, 3141, 3142, 3143, 3144, 3145, 3146, 3147, 3148, 3149, 3150, 3151, 3152, 3153, 3154, 3155, 3156, 3157, 3158, 3159, 3160, 3161, 3162, 3163, 3164, 3165, 3165, 3166, 3167, 3168, 3169, 3170, 3171, 3172, 3173, 3174, 3175, 3176, 3177, 3178, 3179, 3180, 3181, 3182, 3183, 3184, 3185, 3186, 3187, 3188, 3189, 3190, 3191, 3192, 3193, 3194, 3195, 3196, 3197, 3198, 3199, 3200. Ocho mil cien, 8101, 8102, 8103, 8104, 8105, 8106, 8107, 8108, 8109, 8110, 8111, 8112, 8113, 8114, 8115, 8116, 8117, 8118, 8119, 8120, 8121, 8122, 8123, 8124, 8125, 8126, 8127, 8128, 8129, 8130, 8131, 8132, 8133, 8134, 8135, 8136, 8137, 8138, 8139, 8140, 8141, 8142, 8143, 8144, 8145, 8146, 8147, 8148, 8149, 8150, 8151, 8152, 8153, 8154, 8155, 8156, 8157, 8158, 8159, 8160, 8161, 8162, 8163, 8164, 8165, 8166, 8167, 8168, 8169, 8170, 8171, 8172, 8173, 8174, 8175, 8176, 8177, 8178, 8179, 8180, 8181, 8182, 8183, 8184, 8185, 8186, 8187, 8188, 8189, 8190, 8191, 8192, 8193, 8194, 8195, 8196, 8197, 8198, 8199, 8200. Ocho mil cuatrocientos, 8401, 8402, 8403, 8404, 8405, 8406, 8407, 8408, 8409, 8410, 8411, 8412, 8413, 8414, 8415, 8416, 8417, 8418, 8418, 8419, 8420, 8421, 8422, 8423, 8424, 8425, 8426, 8427, 8428, 8429, 8430, 8431, 8432, 8433, 8434, 8435, 8436, 8437, 8438, 8439, 8440, 8441, 8442, 8443, 8444, 8445, 8446, 8447, 8448, 8449, 8450, 8451, 8452, 8453, 8454, 8455, 8456, 8457, 8458, 8459, 8460, 8461, 8462, 8463, 8464, 8465, 8466, 8467, 8468, 8469, 8470, 8471, 8472, 8473, 8474, 8475, 8476, 8477, 8478, 8479, 8480, 8481, 8482, 8483, 8484, 8485, 8486, 8487, 8488, 8489, 8490, 8491, 8492, 8493, 8494, 8495, 8496, 8497, 8498, 8499, 8500. Seis mil novecientos, 6901, 6902, 6903, 6904, 6905, 6906, 6907, 6908, 6909, 6910, 6911, 6912, 6913, 6914, 6915, 6916, 6917, 6918, 6919, 6920, 6921, 6922, 6923, 6924, 6925, 6926, 6927, 6928, 6929, 6930, 6931, 6932, 6933, 6934, 6935, 6936, 6937, 6938, 6939, 6940, 6941, 6942, 6943, 6944, 6945, 6946, 6947, 6948, 6949, 6950, 6951, 6952, 6953, 6954, 6.954, 6.955, 6.956, 6.957, 6.958, 6.959, 6.960, 6.961, 6.962, 6.963, 6.964, 6.965, 6.966, 6.967, 6.968, 6.969, 6.970, 6.971, 6.972, 6.973, 6.974, 6.975, 6.976, 6.977, 6.978, 6.979, 6.980, 6.981, 6.982, 6.983, 6.984, 6.985, 6.986, 6.987, 6.988, 6.989, 6.990, 6.991, 6.992, 6.993, 6.994, 6.995, 6.996, 6.997, 6.998, 6.999, 7.000. Seis mil 6.501, 6.502, 6.503, 6.504, 6.505, 6.506, 6.507, 6.508, 6.509, 6.510, 6.511, 6.512, 6.513, 6.514, 6.515, 6.516, 6.517, 6.518, 6.519, 6.520, 6.521, 6.522, 6.523, 6.524, 6.525, 6.526, 6.527, 6.528, 6.529, 6.530, 6.531, 6.532, 6.533, 6.534, 6.535, 6.536, 6.537, 6.538, 6.539, 6.540, 6.541, 6.542, 6.543, 6.544, 6.545, 6.546, 6.547, 6.548, 6.549, 6.550, 6.551, 6.552, 6.553, 6.554, 6.555, 6.556, 6.557, 6.558, 6.559, 6.560, 6.561, 6.562, 6.563, 6.564, 6.565, 6.566, 6.567, 6.568, 6.569, 6.570, 6.571, 6.572, 6.573, 6.574, 6.575, 6.576, 6.577, 6.578, 6.579, 6.580, 6.581, 6.582, 6.583, 6.584, 6.585, 6.586, 6.587, 6.588, 6.589, 6.590, 6.591, 6.592, 6.593, 6.594, 6.595, 6.596, 6.597, 6.598, 6.599, 6.600. 8600, 8601, 8602, 8603, 8604, 8605, 8606, 8607, 8608, 8609, 8610, 8611, 8612, 8613, 8614, 8615, 8616, 8617, 8618, 8619, 8620, 8621, 8622, 8623, 8624, 8625, 8626, 8627, 8628, 8629, 8630, 8631, 8632, 8633, 8634, 8635, 8636, 8637, 8638, 8639, 8640, 8641, 8642, 8643, 8644, 8645, 8646, 8647, 8648, 8649, 8650, 8651, 8652, 8653, 8654, 8655, 8656, 8657, 8658, 8659, 8660, 8661, 8662, 8663, 8664, 8665, 8666, 8667, 8668, 8669, 8670, 8671, 8672, 8673, 8674, 8675, 8676, 8677, 8678, 8679, 8680, 8681, 8682, 8683, 8684, 8685, 8686, 8687, 8688, 8689, 8690, 8691, 8692, 8693, 8694, 8695, 8696, 8697, 8698, 8699, 8700. 2100, 2101, 2102, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2113, 2114, 2115, 2116, 2117, 2118, 2119, 2120, 2121, 2122, 2123, 2124, 2125, 2126, 2127, 2128, 2129, 2130, 2131, 2132, 2133, 2134, 2135, 2136, 2137, 2138, 2139, 2140, 2141, 2142, 2143, 2144, 2145, 2146, 2147, 2148, 2149, 2150, 2151, 2152, 2153, 2154, 2155, 2156, 2157, 2158, 2159, 2160, 2161, 2162, 2163, 2164, 2165, 2166, 2167, 2168, 2169, 2170, 2171, 2172, 2173, 2174, 2175, 2176, 2177, 2178, 2179, 2180, 2181, 2182, 2183, 2184, 2185, 2186, 2187, 2188, 2189, 2190, 2191, 2192, 2193, 2194, 2195, 2196, 2197, 2198, 2199, 2200.
Trigger, digger, rigor not supported. Stick, lick, tick, dairy free. Bunt, punt, luck, heartstring movie. Cosplay, foreplay, display world time. Aggro, humble, aggro, new height. Clark, twerk, yerk, just got it. Bake, take, link, dramatic rhymes. Strike, mic, like Kazakhstan. Steer, deer, cheer, quarantine. Hinge, cringe, ping might be prepared. Mow, toe, foe, hefty too. Flock, clock, mock, cold and hot.
Whenever I see girls and boys selling lanterns on the streets, I remember the child in the manger as he sleeps. Wherever there are people giving gifts, exchanging cards, I believe that Christmas is truly in their hearts. Let's light our Christmas trees for a bright tomorrow, where nations are at peace and all are one in God.
Let's sing Merry Christmas and a Happy Holiday. This season may we never forget the love we have for Jesus. Let him be the one to guide us as another new year starts. And may the spirit of Christmas be always in our hearts.
In every prayer and every song, the community unites, celebrating the birth of our Savior Jesus Christ. Let love like that starlight on that first Christmas morn lead us back to the manger where Christ the child was born. So come, let us rejoice, come and sing a Christmas carol with one big joyful voice, proclaim the name of the Lord.
Let's sing Merry Christmas and a Happy Holiday. This season may we never forget the love we have for Jesus. Let him be the one to guide us as another new year starts. And may the spirit of Christmas be always in our hearts. Let's sing Merry Christmas and a Happy Holiday. This season may we never forget the love we have for Jesus. Let him be the one to guide us as another new year starts. And may the spirit of Christmas be always in our hearts.
Buying things online and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound.
Now it's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation, reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground.
1909, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, 1905, 1906, 1907, 1908, 1909, 1910, 1911, 1912, 1913, 1914, 1915, 1916, 1917, 1918, 1919, 1920, 1921, 1922, 1923, 1924, 1925, 1926, 1927, 1928, 1929, 1930, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955, 1956, 1957, 1958, 1959, 1960, 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970, 1971, 1972, 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 10.000.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection.
Electronomia X-Tal X-Huri, Caramel, NCS Release.
2900, 2901, 2902, 2903, 2904, 2905, 2906, 2907, 2908, 2909, 2910, 2911, 2912, 2913, 2914, 2915, 2916, 2917, 2918, 2919, 2920, 2921, 2922, 2923, 2924, 2925, 2926, 2927, 2928, 2929, 2930, 2931, 2932, 2933, 2934, 2935, 2936, 2937, 2938, 2939, 39, 2940, 2941, 2942, 2943, 2944, 2945, 2946, 2947, 2948, 2949, 2950, 2951, 2952, 2953, 2954, 2955, 2956, 2957, 2958, 2959, 2960, 2961, 2962, 2963, 2964, 2965, 2966, 2967, 2968, 2969, 2970, 2971, 2972, 2973, 2974, 2975, 2976, 2977, 2978, 2979, 2980, 2981, 2982, 2983, 2984, 2985, 2986, 2987, 2988, 2989, 2990, 2991, 2992, 2993, 2994, 2995, 2996, 2997, 2998, 2999, 3000.
तारक मेहता का उल्टा चश्मा
It's time to begin, now count it in. 5, 6, 7, 8.
My blue scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western, my dance floor date, my rodeo Romeo, a cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. My boots
it's time to begin. Now count it in. 5, 6, 7, 8.
My boots scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. My boots scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Foot kicking, finger clicking, leather slapping, hand clapping, hip bumping, music thumping, knee hitching, heel and toe, floor scuffing, leg shuffling, big grinning, body spinning, bumping, stumping, pumping, jumping, sliding, gliding. Here we go.
My boots scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. My dance floor date. My rodeo Romeo. A cowboy got from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, better get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. And there's the love we found for you and I was safe and sound.
9500, 9501, 9502, 9503, 9504, 9505, 9506, 9507, 9508, 9509, 9510, 9511, 9512, 9513, 9514, 9515, 9516, 9517, 9518, 9519, 9520, 9521, 9522, 9523, 9524, 9525, 9526, 9527, 9528, 9529, 9530, 9531, 9532, 9533, 9534, 9535, 9536, 9537, 9538, 9539, 9540, 9541, 9542, 9543, 9544, 9545, 9546, 9547, 9548, 9549, 9550, 9551, 9552, 9553, 9554, 9555, 9556, 9557, 9558, 9559, 9560, 9561, 9562, 9563, 9564, 9565, 9566, 9567, 9568, 9569, 9570, 9571, 9572, 9573, 9574, 9575, 9576, 9577, 9578, 9579, 9580, 9581, 9582, 9583, 9584, 9585, 9586, 9587, 9588, 9589, 9590, 9591, 9592, 9593, 9594, 9595, 9596, 9597, 9598, 9599, 9600.
Now it's the time to realign, reconnecting my foundation, reunite. Oh, I'm digging, got my feet on solid ground. No more hesitation.
Siete 1907, 1901, 7902, 7903, 7904, 7905, 7906, 7907, 7908, 7909, 7910, 7911, 7912, 7913, 7914, 7915, 7916, 7917, 7918, 7919, 7920, 7921, 7922, 7923, 7924, 7925, 7926, 7927, 7928, 7929, 7930, 7931, 7932, 7933, 7934, 7935, 7936, 7937, 7938, 7939, 7940, 7941, 7942, 7943, 7944, 7945, 7946, 7947, 7948, 7949, 7950, 7951, 7952, 7953, 7954, 7955, 7956, 7957, 7958, 7959, 7960, 7961, 7962, 7963, 7964, 7965, 7966, 7967, 7968, 7969, 7970, 7971, 7972, 7973, 7974, 7975, 7976, 7977, 7978, 7979, 7980, 7981, 7982, 7983, 7984, 7985, 7986, 7987, 7988, 7989, 7990, 7991, 7992, 7993, 7994, 7995, 7996, 7997, 7998, 7999, 8000. 4700, 4701, 4702, 4703, 4704, 4705, 4706, 4707, 4708, 4709, 4710, 4711, 4712, 4713, 4714, 4715, 4716, 4717, 4718, 4719, 4720, 4721, 4722, 4723, 4724, 4725, 4726, 4727, 4728, 4729, 4730, 4731, 4732, 4733, 4734, 4735, 4736, 4737, 4738, 4739, 4740, 4741, 4742, 4743, 4744, 4745, 4746, 4747, 4748, 4749, 4750, 4751, 4752, 4753, 4754, 4755, 4756, 4757, 4758, 4759, 4760, 4761, 4762, 4763, 4764, 4765, 4766, 4767, 4768, 4769, 4770, 4771, 4772, 4773, 4774, 4775, 4776, 4777, 4778, 4779, 4780, 4781, 4782, 4783, 4784, 4785, 4786, 4787, 4788, 4789, 4790, 4791, 4792, 4793, 4794, 4795, 4796, 4797, 4798, 4799, 4800. nueve mil trescientos, 9301, 9302, 9303, 9304, 9305, 9306, 9307, 9308, 9309, 9310, 9311, 9312, 9313, 9314, 9315, 9316, 9317, 9318, 9319, 9320, 9321, 9322, 9323, 9324, 9325, 9326, 9327, 9328, 9329, 9330, 9331, 9332, 9333, 9334, 9335, 9336, 9337, 9338, 9339, 9340, 9341, 9342, 9343, 9344, 9345, 9346, 9347, 9348, 9349, 9350, 9351, 9352, 9353, 9354, 9355, 9356, 9357, 9358, 9359, 9360, 9361, 9362, 9363, 9364, 9365, 9366, 9367, 9368, 9369, 9370, 9371, 9372, 9373, 9374, 9375, 9376, 9377, 9378, 9379, 9380, 9381, 9382, 9383, 9384, 9385, 9386, 9387, 9388, 9389, 9390, 9391, 9392, 9393, 9394, 9395, 9396, 9397, 9398, 9399, 9400.
I thought I had it figured out, believed in us, we were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love Everybody else could see the way we were living in a fantasy. When I kiss her, I don't know where we're going. I don't know at all. I don't know how we're growing. I'll be moving on. I'll be moving on. Gotta let it go. Living on my own, making me strong. Now I wanna show I can on my own. See how much I've grown. Better off alone, baby. I don't live it all alone. So sorry for the heartache and saying goodbye, for wasting your time, for wasting your time. I don't know how we're growing. I'll be moving on. I'll be moving on. Gotta let it go. Living on my own, making me strong. Now I wanna show I can on my own. See how much I've grown. Better off alone, baby. I don't live it all alone.
You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction. Prey on me when I'm lonely. But now I'm your willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me. And I don't need a reason. 'Cause I don't wanna be. to the sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for the first time. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah. In the Caribbean, yeah. Dance, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We're moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight.
Dos mil ochocientos, 2801, 2802, 2803, 2804, 2805, 2806, 2807, 2808, 2809, 2810, 2811, 2812, 2813, 2814, 2815, 2816, 2817, 2818, 2819, 2820, 2821, 2821, 2822, 2823, 2824, 2825, 2826, 2827, 2828, 2829, 2830, 2831, 2832, 2833, 2834, 2835, 2836, 2837, 2838, 2839, 2840, 2841, 2842, 2843, 2844, 2845, 2846, 2847, 2848, 2849, 2850, 2851, 2852, 2853, 2854, 2855, 2856, 2857, 2858, 2859, 2860, 2861, 2862, 2863, 2864, 2865, 2866, 2867, 2868, 2869, 2870, 2871, 2872, 2873, 2874, 2875, 2876, 2877, 2878, 2879, 2880, 2881, 2882, 2883, 2884, 2885, 2886, 2887, 2888, 2889, 2890, 2891, 2892, 2893, 2894, 2895, 2896, 2897, 2898, 2899, 2900. Siete mil 7501, 7502, 7503, 7504, 7505, 7506, 7507, 7508, 7509, 7510, 7511, 7512, 7513, 7514, 7515, 7516, 7517, 7518, 7519, 7520, 7521, 7522, 7523, 7524, 7525, 7526, 7527, 7528, 7529, 7530, 7531, 7532, 7533, 7534, 7535, 7536, 7537, 7538, 7539, 7540, 7541, 7542, 7543, 7544, 7545, 7546, 7547, 7548, 7549, 7550, 7551, 7552, 7553, 7554, 7555, 7556, 7557, 7558, 7559, 7560, 7561, 7562, 7563, 7564, 7565, 7566, 7567, 7568, 7569, 7570, 7571, 7571, 7572, 7573, 7574, 7575, 7576, 7577, 7578, 7579, 7580, 7581, 7582, 7583, 7584, 7585, 7586, 7587, 7588, 7589, 7590, 7591, 7592, 7593, 7594, 7595, 7596, 7597, 7598, 7599, 7600.
Brook Shell, Fury, featuring Rachel Orter, NCS Release.
Cinco mil seiscientos, 5601, 5602, 5603, 5604, 5605, 5606, 5607, 5608, 5609, 5610, 5611, 5612, 5613, 5614, 5615, 5616, 5617, 5618, 5619, 5620, 5621, 5622, 5623, 5624, 5625, 5626, 5627, 5628, 5629, 5630, 5631, 5632, 5633, 5634, 5635, 5636, 5637, 5638, 5639, 5640, 5641, 5642, 5643, 5644, 5645, 5646, 5647, 5648, 5649, 5650, 5651, 5652, 5653, 5654, 5655, 5656, 5657, 5658, 5659, 5660, 5661, 5662, 5663, 5664, 5665, 5666, 5667, 5668, 5669, 5670, 5671, 5672, 5673, 5674, 5675, 5676, 5677, 5678, 5679, 5680, 5681, 5682, 5683, 5684, 5685, 5686, 5687, 5688, 5689, 5690, 5691, 5692, 5693, 5694, 5695, 5696, 5697, 5698, 5699, 5700.
Here we stand today, like we always dreamed, starting out our life together. The light is in your eyes, love is in our hearts. I can't believe you're really mine forever. Been rehearsing for this moment all my life, so don't act surprised if the feeling starts to carry me away. On this day, I promise forever. On this day, I surrender my heart. Here I stand, take my hand, and I will honor every word that I say on this day. Not so long ago, this earth was just a field, a cold and lonely space without you. Now everything's alive, now everything's revealed, and the story of my life is all about you. Oh, if you feel the cold winds blowing through your nights, I will shout to you, I'm forever here to chase your fears away. On this day, I promise forever. On this day, I surrender my heart. Here I stand, take my hand, and I will honor every word I say on this day. Oh, I've been rehearsing for this moment all my life, so don't act surprised if the feeling starts to carry me away. On this day, I promise forever. On this day, I surrender my heart. Here we stand, like God planned. Please say you'll always look at me this way, like on this day. On this day.
dos mil trescientos, 2301, 2302, 2303, 2304, 2305, 2306, 2307, 2308, 2309, 2310, 2311, 2312, 2313, 2314, 2315, 2316, 2317, 2318, 2319, 2320, 2321, 2322, 2323, 2324, 2325, 2326, 2327, 2328, 2329, 2330, 2331, 2332, 2333, 2334, 2335, 2336, 2337, 2338, 2339, 2339, 2340, 2341, 2342, 2343, 2344, 2345, 2346, 2347, 2348, 2349, 2350, 2351, 2352, 2353, 2354, 2355, 2356, 2357, 2358, 2359, 2360, 2361, 2362, 2363, 2364, 2365, 2366, 2360,